happening, troops? Oh, another day. I have been working through setting up bits for the guild so that we can have dungeons up and running for tonight. The problematic thing has been this whole change for gear and people being able to upgrade gear. And I don't want to gatekeep people, which means keeping them sort of tied to a certain bit. But with the same turn, it kind of needs to happen. Hey, happening, Ribber, man. How's the new house? How's the work going? When do you go to come back and join us? When do you come to Scotland? We done the first boss last night. It's not the first boss. We done the raid last night. Don't know if you were about for it. We then done LFR. First wing was open. So done that. 3 bosses. Fine. No wipes. And we done then the first 3 bosses on normal. We died, I think, a total of 3 times. Couple of minor mechanic changes that we had to do. But yeah, first 3 bosses were pretty easy. 2 weeks into the job. You enjoying it? I'm just talking about how I've been amending the spreadsheet basically. All you need is a good old fashioned lawn chair. The white plastic ones that you get, just one of those shitty lawn chairs and a desk and you're sorted. That's all the gaming setup you need. You don't need big fancy things. Oh, I forgot to put the lights on. The RGB-ness in the background. Oh, I've got one more to do. I mean, if you want to talk about gaming setups, ask Draven about his work chair that he used to have. Yeah, that'll be a real bonus. It's I was talking to Gibby about it. Gibby went and finished off earlier on this afternoon. He's done most of it. He's not finished it. And I think Blizzard's went full circle. So look, we were talking about this, I think actually months ago, about how the game kind of goes through these phases of, hang on, I'm just fixing a light, of it being too hard in some cases and people can't seem to progress. Look, casual players don't seem to get anywhere, which is fine in my opinion because they're casual players. But Blizzard now seems to be, it would appear anyway, trying to encourage the more casual players. So normal raid appears to be very easy. Look, first pull, I think on most of the bosses, I think there was only one that we had to do 3 times. It was because the soap mechanic wasn't getting done. Standard thing. But I have a funny feeling that what they've done is they've made normal raid almost like LFR, and I've not obviously seen heroic yet, but I think it'll be just as easy. And I think it's just trying to get more people to be able to finish the raids. So the ahead of the curve achievement will mean nothing, and cutting edge will mean nothing. And I think it's because there was a whole big debate about cutting edge guilds. The only people that ever were able to achieve the cutting edge mythic raid and finish the raid is those people that actually went off and done hardcore raiding guilds. Didn't appeal to the, or it wasn't appealing to the classic, the casual player. It was more that they were being held back because they didn't have the time, they couldn't get into the guilds, they didn't have the gear, they didn't have the experience, they didn't fit with the groups and all this sort of stuff. Whereas it now sort of sounds and looks like they're making it easier to do the content one of the things that Gibby did point out to me, I've not actually checked it though, is that your vault rewards are very much tied to the level of the raid progression that you've done, and comes from that. So if you do 3 bosses, you get a vault reward, and the drop will come from one of those 3 bosses. It's not going to be like what you were getting last season, folk doing 2 bosses on Mythic and getting a Mythic vault reward, and it could come from anywhere in the raid. And folk were getting really good drops, and RNG was going for some folk, or folk it was doing nothing. So it'll be interesting to see how that pans out in the next few weeks in terms of where that's going to sit. If folk actually will progress more and do more in order to get more, or if it will become very much a lock thing. Well, like I said, Gibby said about it earlier to me. I've not confirmed or denied it. I need to try and find evidence on it. It'd be interesting to find out if it is the case. I'm actually just going to go into the vault now and click on the bloody thing to see what the text says. Defeating 3 bosses. Complete an activity. Improve an item. That's to do it on heroic. See, I don't know. It doesn't state that it's only from those bosses. I think it's still going to be from anywhere within the raid. But it'll be interesting to see what folk get as the rewards on the reset. Yeah. So you now got to do 3 bosses for the first reward, and then 5 for the next one, and then 7 for the last one. Over the weekend I'm going to try and do more of it. And then keys is 1, 4, 8, that's still the same. But the things that we've got going on in the guild now is, obviously we've still got raiding once a week, keys twice a week, but we're doing a weekly event, which is essentially the weekly quest or the weekly activities that needs to be done. So if there's a bit of PvP involved in it, go and do that. If there's a bit of something else, do that. So it means that we're appealing to everything that needs to be achieved within a cycle of a week within the guild. And if there's time, go and do a bit more raiding at the end of it. And then the thing I was talking about houses and stuff. So this would probably appeal very much to yourself. So to stop a 6-day raiding, we used to raid 3 days a bloody week at one point. We found that weekends wasn't a good idea though. But yeah, so the way that the houses are broke up now, and the way that we work, we don't have a raid team. What we have is obviously myself at the top, the pyramid, then the officers, and then it's the houses. So House Stark, Lannister, Targaryen, Baratheon, Tully, and then mains are now Night's Watch, alts are Unsullied, Wildlands are trial members, and essentially the eye level that corresponds to each bracket is sort of where they're placed, which I've got a nice little table underneath. So if you're in the Tully, which is LFG, that means yeah. So the LFG, which is heroic, looking for group, that puts you on that track. So your gear is greater than 376 but less than 389. So that means that you can upgrade all the way through to 389, takes you into the next bracket, which then takes you into LFR sort of context. And again, this then works in line with where you're sort of building your whelplings. So the back end, so the last sort of upgrades 5 to 8, you need LFR. So that's why we then go for that bracket for the next one, because you're then starting to work on that. And these build up, which means that folk that are doing are going for heroic raid is also those that are doing the higher end keys, which is the 11 to 15. So you've got the 2 to 5, the 6 to 10, 11 to 15, and then 16 to 16 and above. And then this is your heroic dungeons. So it's progressive of heroic dungeons for keys, and yeah, it just sort of builds up. It's to try and encourage folk to actually work on getting gear, but also very much tied into these crests and things. So you can see over at the side here, you get fragments and it's capped, so they've got rid of Valor completely. And you convert your fragments into crests, and those crests are then used for upgrades. Those upgrades then become part of the upgrade system, which can be used for everything, including raid gear now. And I was running a sim just a minute ago. If I bring this up, we'll go away 2 seconds. I just do a switchy, do that one first. I then do that there. Apologies because my big face will be in the corner of it, but I've got no way of getting rid of it. So this here is raid bots, and also has got the fragments in it. You tell how many crests and all the rest that you got. It all detects. And then in terms of gear, depending how many crests you have of what thing, you can upgrade. Now the interesting thing is I checked earlier, so an item that I picked up at 389, which will cost, you get a discount. So if you've already upgraded to a certain eye level, then you get a discount on fragments and crests. And you only need fragments, the flight stone, sorry, to do it. Interestingly, when I looked at this, I could upgrade the 411 eye level, and I actually had a 411 that was better for me, and that I've just picked up and I've upgraded it. So by dropping eye level, I can increase my DPS by 4%. Mental. Drop eye level to go up. And DK, I might be looking for your services just in a minute, because I've got the Spark. I've got one of them, so I can take one of my items up ever so slightly. But yeah, that's kind of how it's shaping up, Rubber. And how we are shaping up. So it's very much tied to the eye level sort of thing. And progressive players progress on. If that means that they need to go and pug to be able to do that, then they will do. Go on, do it, do it. We're doing keys tonight. Oh. But yeah, it's a progressive thing, and it's, in one way it will make some folk feel as if they've been held back, like, oh, but I've already got a higher key, I should be doing that. Why should you be doing it? Your gear's not quite there yet. Learn to crawl, then walk, then run, then sprint. It's all about progression. You don't just throw yourself into the deep end and go, I already know how to do all this, I've got a key for it, why shouldn't I? If we went by that analogy, there's a lot of people that'd be doing fucking 15s because they get boosted and carried last year. Anyway, I'm ranting. Oh. What time are we at? Yeah, about an hour before we start. So I've checked, I need to... Oh man. Yeah, I'm not 100% sold on them. What was in them again? Brackenhide Hollow just fucking makes me want to slip my wrists. So you've got Brackenhide Hollow, Vortex Pinnacle. Vortex is easy. Uldaman, that's an easy one. Altharian's Lair, I don't actually remember it. Under Rot, that was fucking shit. Freehold, again, it's not exactly the best. Yeah. Although they have changed now the whole afflictions. There's no season affliction. What we have is so again, because the houses are split between 2 to 5, 6 to 10, it means then that you've only got the weekly affliction, which is on 2s anyway, and then one other thing which starts at 4. So it means that in the first bracket you're only going to experience one affliction. This week it's Storming, and on 7 and higher is Raging. That's it, 2 afflictions. And some of them are very much, you need to be reactive towards them in order to deal with them. I've not really looked at them all. There's some that's a Dispel, some that's a CC. Well, yeah, I think they'll be far better. And also, it's not as toxic having to deal with so many afflictions. Like, making sure folk pair off with fucking so many stacks, like that was just non-productive. Right, let's see. What do I need to do? Oh, I need to do that first. What was I going to do? I'm going to save that for during the week. I'm not doing any of the rares. I need to get myself a key. Nope. Let's see what we can find. Hogs of Infusion. Try to think what's going to be easy. So, Hogs of Infusion, there we go. So this is my first time getting in to do this on a key. And we're running out of fucking flight power already. Oh man. Go on, you motherfucker. Oh, jeez, oh. Oh, there we go. No, I stuck to the Paladin in the end up, and the way it went, Paladin actually was a better class. Although this guy's going like full on Paladin. Paladin tank, Paladin DPS, Paladin healer. I wouldn't have went with the Paladin healer. But okay. Right, let's have a look.
Front.
I should have...
Front. Front.
Yeah.
Front. 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 Front.
So it's a good idea to update week was
Front.
before you start.
Front.
I think I've got two of that now, I do.
Front. 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 Front.
5,
Front.
4,
Front.
3, 2, 1.
Front. 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 Front.
Alright, somebody pulled all in.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Front. 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 Front.
Touch of
Front.
death. Touch of death.
So, there's an argument about going to the...
Countered.
Front.
Interrupt.
Front.
Countered.
Front. Front.
Countered.
Front. 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 Front.
Countered.
Front. Front.
Touch of death. Touch of death.
Front. 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 Front.
Countered.
I need to move that wee corner. Right, I need to bring the orbs in to stun them over the top of this.
Dodge.
Shockwave. AOE incoming.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Move. AOE incoming.
Right, now I need this fucker. Don't kill it yet.
Touch of death. Touch of death. Divine shield.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
AOE.
AOE incoming.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Move.
Oh. I think I had too much apple juice. I can feel it lying in my stomach. Right, there's a stealth about here somewhere.
Interrupt.
Countered. Countered.
Shockwave.
And this is a bit, you cannot aggro. Why is it doing that? There we go.
Touch of death.
I still thought I got it in time.
Shockwave.
I need to remember and put on cleanse for this dungeon.
Counter.
Interrupt.
Countered. Countered.
DR.
Countered.
And big toad next.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
In.
Run.
Touch of death.
AOE.
I haven't mitigated that. Okay, 1 second. There we go.
Run out. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
AOE.
Run. Run.
Kinda easy. This is a 10.
AOE incoming.
And look, this is meant to be sort of all the afflictions. I've not even really noticed them.
It's
AOE.
Breath incoming.
Front. CC.
touch of death.
So I'm running a plater that's got all the announcements in it and all these colours let me know the different things that they're going to do.
AOE.
Breath incoming.
Front. CC. AOE.
Oh, I thought this was
Breath
you.
incoming.
Front.
Nope, come on. This is when you need to line of sight behind the full pillars, not the cracked ones.
Find shelter.
Divine shield.
Watch your step.
And stand out the ring. And this is just the raids all over again.
Find shelter.
Divine shield.
Watch your step.
And out we go.
Touch of death. Touch of death.
Mm, 17% between here and the end. I wonder if I needed maybe some of that at the start. This is what you could be doing with a druid or a hunter to soothe this shit.
Counter.
CC.
Counter.
AOE.
Counter.
Breath incoming.
Front.
Counter.
CC.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Interrupt.
Come on, drop down.
AoE.
Touch of death.
Interrupt. Run.
Countered.
Knocking back.
AoE.
Interrupt.
AoE.
Run. Knocking back. Interrupt.
AoE.
I think this is going to take a lot of tuning.
Move.
Because if this is a 10,
Knock.
Knocking back.
and this is looking at 3 upgrades on it.
Divine shield.
Move.
We are going to get thrown. We've got space.
AoE.
So there's still the gauntlet run to do. It's just coming.
Aura mastery.
So there's 2s down this side.
Divine shield. Countered. 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 Touch of death. Touch of death.
Yeah, this is piss easy.
AoE. Move.
Knocking back.
Yep. Well, at least I got a keystone. Didn't get any drops, but that gets me started for tonight. I've got my key. I've got a 9. Whew. And in terms of vault reward, that should be excuse me, is that champion gear? No, it was champion gear you got. I think it's slightly higher. We'll find out. So that'll give me 431. 431 is on the hero. Yeah. Yeah. So bear in mind that was a 10 key, and that's going to give me a 431 item from the vault. And a 431 item is a rank 2 on the hero scale. Or it will be a rank 6 on the champion. I'm going to assume it's going to give me champion gear. The Druid's gear's nothing even right now. Like I've got a fucking, I sort of saying that, I simmed earlier, and I've got a cloak that's 411 and a chest piece that's that I can upgrade to 424, which is going to be better than what I'm currently wearing. So I gain 2 item levels on that, but I lose 4 on that, and it's, wait to find it, that chest piece, and where's the cloak? In fact, do you know something, I didn't even finish doing the sim to find out about the trinket. So there was one of the trinkets as well, I think it's that one, that might even be an upgrade, but I'm going to go and do these just now. Leave party. I wonder if I can use the upgrade vendor up here without having to go all the way down. That gives me a couple more stones as well I can upgrade. Oh, I can. Happy days. Right, so is that one. So you can see here, this is the discount because I've already got an item level that is been equipped of 405. Well, the thing that I've asked everyone to do is to be flexible. So then I can take that all the way up to a 421, and all it's going to cost me is some flight stone, which you get from everything. And because I've already had item level, I don't need the Whelpling crest or the Drake crest. I can upgrade it just with some shitty stones. Because though I've never had anything as high, I need 1 crest to do it. And that'll take it to 424, which is max upgrade for that item. So veteran 8 out of 8. Get that done. And you see, ting 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 ting. So that replaces my Mythic raid item, I think it was. So it's got pros and cons things to it. Going back to what I was talking about earlier about like gatekeeping, it means that people, this is why I've created the brackets. I'm very stringent on it. You do the bracket you're in because you upgrade your gear within that bracket, and this little table down the bottom of my screen sort of gives an idea. If I try and change the backdrop so it's a bit clearer to read. So the 376 can be upgraded to 398. You get that from doing the low end dungeons and stuff, normal heroic dungeons. And then the next bracket, in fact, sorry, so the next bracket then takes you into that one, and you get that from doing the next level. In fact, it's maybe, wait till I just check. Wait till I look at the Journal Venture dungeons. Look, drop. So you get 382 on normal. So doing normal dungeons gives you 382 item level, which is 3 out of 8 on the Explorer. So just doing normal dungeons allow you to upgrade in that track. Doing heroic, 389, which is the adventure track. So that puts you there. So the way that it's working is that if your item level is less than 389 but greater than 376, you're on the Explorer track. Do heroic dungeons because you want to get the gear that's going to be slightly higher, because it's halfway along that scale to get you to that point, and that's the adventure stuff anyway. Mythic Zeros is adventure still, but it's sort of slightly further up it. So by the time you've done enough heroics on Mythic Zeros, you should have got enough gear to take you all the way up to 411. And at 411, if you've upgraded everything, then you would actually be placed into the next bracket, because the way it worked was, if you do all the upgrades, it skips a house. So we're not holding folk back, we're trying to get people to move up and override their item levels to get the gear and the crests, because that's the important part, is these crests require you to move up. If you don't do higher content, this is again, well, you know yourself, Ribber, how many times have you seen people like spamming twos for Valor, fucking ripping them to shreds just to get Valor because it's quick and easy, and upgrading their gear? Whereas this requires you to do high content and continue to do high content to get the fragments for what you need, which is the aspect crest. Now the thing is you only need one aspect crest to do it. That was very quick. I mean, that was a 10 and we 3 upgrades on that key, and that's the first key I've ran this season. So I hadn't even really fully rehearsed the route. I had a rough idea, I knew where I was going because I've done the dungeon umpteen times on normal and stuff. But yeah, that's quick for that one. That's going to be the huge Shadowmoon Burial Grounds. If I convince you, if I sold you on it, you're coming back. You've only just moved house and started a new job 2 weeks and you're already getting back into WoW. Yeah, man. Oh, I need to get more liquids. I've run out. I have drank 2 litres of apple juice and orange juice today, a litre of each. Look, I stopped drinking Iron Brew. Look, no more cans. I've been drinking bottles of concentrate. So we're on to the apple and the orange. What are we at? 6 o'clock. So 30 minutes before we actually start tonight's event, I'm going to do the usual. We'll form up at the flight point so that folk know where they're starting. Invites go out in a couple of minutes time. Look at that, lots of folk signing up, that's what we like. Folks getting into the habit now. Aye, actually. Oh, I need to go to the mailbox. I need to pick up my supplies. I bought it all. I bought 100 of everything. So that's my weekly supplies. So I've got 100 food, 100 flasks, 100 temporary weapon enchants. I don't have 100 of the other thing yet. I'll work on them later. Healing potions. Don't quite have 100 of them. Senior, I'm going to rob some of your healing potions. I don't quite need 100, but I do need a couple. Off you, pal. I'm going to give you them in place of that. I'll give you them. That cloak. So last thing is to do one enchant before I get started tonight. Or to grab enchants for that, I should say. Before we get started. Just upgrade this cloak. So this is what I was talking about how there's some things that are lower item work out better. So this is an adventure cloak, and for me to upgrade it, it's going to cost me pennies. I just hope that's the right cloak now. Yep, that's the one. I just need to find it now. Is that not upgrade? Why are you not upgrading? The reload. Right, whilst that's doing its reload, I'm going to go and grab myself some snacks. Right, I have got a cereal bar for that quick snack. So I've got 15 minutes-ish before we start. What I do need is to find out what enchants I need. So I need a chest and I need a weapon. Why is my cloak missing an enchant? What cloak enchants do we get? Can't remember. Did you get all my messages earlier? Hopefully it makes a bit of sense. Right, I'm going to sum those trinkets. I have a funny feeling that one of those trinkets is going to be better. What cloak enchant do you get?
Take all the time you need.
Yeah, for the time being, mate. I was talking to Rubber about it. He's floating about in the background just now. So I can actually show you using the game. So as you know, the item levels, we have to find out a good backdrop for this, so as you can read it. Try to find something that's got a kind of dark backing. This has got a fucking zero opacity. There you go. So the idea is that people that's eye level that's not quite ready to move into the higher content will do LFG, looking for group at heroic level if they can get into it, which will give them 389 gear, and I believe it's on the Explorer scale. So they're getting stuff off of this scale here, the Explorer, that top line, from actually was it? Question myself now. Looking for group. $389 adventure, so it's coming from that one there. So they're on the adventure scale, and that means that they've got from rank 1 to be able to upgrade all the way to rank 8, which is 411, which gives them stuff like that, which even I've got. And that's just simply by doing heroics. So it means that by the time they finish spamming heroics and have got what they need to upgrade, which up until rank 4 they just need the flame stones. It's only then they start needing Weltling Crest at 5, so 5, 6, 7 and 8. So they'll have enough to kind of get most of the way through up to 398, which is then when they move into the next bracket, which is the LFR 2 to 5, which is where they start picking up the Whelpling Crest to be able to finish upgrading their current gear, plus any new gear they get. So it means that they're offsetting from the previous part into the next, and it becomes that staggered sort of momentum all the way through. So it means that there's never a point where you don't have anything you can upgrade, because the level of gear that you've got will be able to be upgraded as you progressively move through. So the more that you do in that rank, the more gear you get, the more that you move into the next one, you then start to upgrade that stuff, you then move into the next one, you start upgrading that stuff. And it's not worrying about necessarily your best in slot, it's more trying to increase your gear and DPS until you get to top tier stuff, and then you're looking for best in slots. But you should never be looking for best in slots anyway on like low end stuff. You should always be aiming for high end. But yeah, that's how it's going to run for the most part. Yeah. So that's the overall plan. I'm just waiting this sim finishing so that I can see what enchants I need. I'll start chucking out invites because it's 1:15. So
This is your time.
yeah, mine's had a bit of a lag issue earlier. Oh. My PC's just had an issue. Interestingly enough, everything's still working. This is why I'm convinced now it's the graphics that's the issue. Because you can still hear me, but everything is locked up. Now the mic is connected to the PC that's locked up. So that then tells me it's got to be graphically related. So I'll give it 30 seconds. If not, I'll do the BRB. $4090. We're going for a 4090. RTX 4090. Right, that takes care of that. I just need to reboot everything again. Make sure that all my add-ons are up to date. Any particular reason? Is it the login server that's got an issue? I wonder if they're doing a hot patch or hot fix. I wonder if that's why I get kicked and my game froze. Right. It's fine. What we'll do is I've got some stuff that I wanted to go over with anyway beforehand. So let me just have a look. I'll drop down channels and I'll start to explain a couple of things to people. Captain troops. Excuse me. Hang on a second. Yes. Give me a second. I'll back in a minute. I'm just going to quickly check something. I've got a weird crackly fucking feeling going on in my headset and it's annoying me. So, yeah. Do-do-do. I'm listening to them talking just now on Discord. There's a couple of bits I'm going to wear in a second. I want that. I'll leave that to load. So, the stuff that you're talking about upgrading things is something I'm actually going to cover tonight to show people a few bits and explain why the ranks are the way that they are. No, this kind of leans into the whole topic. I was waiting to see if the server was going to come back up first. It doesn't it? Yep. No. So there is 5 upgrade tracks, which is the now if you actually do what channel to put in the no. So if you look at the Mythic Teams channel, I've already updated it and it, sort of laid out how the groups are going to work. But essentially, the Explorer gear you get from doing normal and heroic dungeons, and can be upgraded all the way to 398 before that's on the first half of it without having to use any crests, and it can actually be upgraded all the way to 411 by using the first lot of Whelpling crests, which means that if you were to, and that's why if you look at the houses, House Tully is greater than 376 but less than 398 because that is the sort of heroic normal bracket for looking for group. So that's the lower tier guys. They don't need any crests in order to upgrade their gear. What they need is Flightstone or Firestone or whatever it is in order to be able to upgrade. So by constantly smashing that content, they will upgrade quicker. And then once they get to 398, then they move into Baratheon, which is 225, or LFR, which is where you get the fragments to make the Whelpling crest. So the way that everything's progressing within the guild, the houses are eye level based, but it is so that you can actually progress at the most efficient and quickest route with the gear you've got. You don't. So once you upgrade your gear to a certain eye level, you get a discount, and all you need is, so every time you upgrade your gear to, let's say you take all your Explorer gear, you upgrade it all the way to 411, which is the maximum you can get it to, and then you go and you get an item from the adventure track, which will drop at 398 originally, but can be upgraded further. You will not need the crest to take it to the 411 on that item slot because you've already upgraded something to that slot previously. Does that make sense to you folk? So fucking use all the lower stuff to upgrade means that half of the higher stuff that you're going to upgrade only needs half the amount of materials, which is why. Look, I had a rethink about it. Bragg had asked me earlier about something, and I had a rethink about the Tully bracket and how we're going to work it. So rather than you being sort of gatekept to a bracket and making you feel like you're getting held back, you will feel like you're getting held back, but it's because it will help you actually progress far quicker because you can clear the content faster. Now, I know some of you don't like clearing content quickly, but it will help you to move up and get gear more efficiently. You might think that, but so I ran a sim earlier on. Wait, no, I'll bring it up. Top Gear. It's not that one. It'll be that one. So I ran a sim earlier on today because I was curious at what would happen if I was to take a bit of veteran gear and upgrade it. Oh, sorry, adventurer gear and upgrade it. So when I'll show you my screen. Yeah, Bragg, I kind of thought it would be. So if you have a look at Discord just now, and I'll bring this up for those that are on stream as well so that they can see what I'm talking about. Game. So you can see that that there is an adventure thing that I upgraded to 8 out of 8. Now, bearing in mind that I had a 415 tier set cloak. Wasn't tier set, but it was one of the converted catalyst ones. So it was 415 catalyst converted cloak. But by upgrading that to 8 out of 8 and dropping 4 eye levels, I actually picked up more DPS, and I dropped my tier set by taking that up to 8 out of 8 on the Venture, which is only increasing. So that was originally it was it wasn't actually a tier set, it was a 421. So I pick up 3 eye levels there but drop 4 there. But that gives me an increase of 4%. 4% on Droptimizer is massive. So, they never will. But essentially, what you should do is, so if you run Top Gear, you drop in your sim data, which you all know how to do because we use it for every event. It will detect how many flight stones you've got, how many crests you've already created. Bear in mind, you need to convert your fragments into crests to actually get them. If you've got the spark, so look, for example, the thing I need to consider is asking DK to perhaps use that to upgrade that to a 424, or if I want to go with, what's the other one that's got the so that one there. So even like taking into account like maybe a trinket or something, like, well, yeah, I've got to overdo my sim, but looking at different things and then simming it. Now the way I do this, I click on my scroll wheel so as it opens a new tab, starts the sim, and I can go back to the original and then take out other things to consider. Like, well, I want to look at that trinket. If I upgrade that, it's only going to cost me flight stone of 136 because I've already got something higher than that item level already equipped. So again, I want to check that. That's then going to maximise almost my sim data. Now bearing in mind, because I've got the premium account, then I can run up to a 6 million sim, and those that have got the Patreon from me have got access to use this. And all you do is run multiple sims to see what you get out of it. So that covers those 2 trinkets. I want to then upgrade that, and I want to look at upgrading that. The other thing I want to do, because I forgot to do it earlier, was include the back enchant, because I don't currently have one. So cloak. Go. So avoidance, speed, and look. Is it? So yeah, by running those different sims, that will take a little bit of time. That'll give you an idea of what's worth upgrading, even if it means taking a hit on eye level. The eye level's not the important thing. It's sort of rebalancing stat weights, and some of the newer gear, once it's upgraded, is going to be worth more. Do. Right. I'm just waiting to get into the game, and then I'll get our teams organised. Yes.
They have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Right. I will do Invictus.
Can't invite anyone else. They can't join our group.
Do.
They can't join our group.
Just waiting for a second to. Right. Hopefully everyone remember to sign up that's coming tonight. Yeah, and you can't sign up after it starts. Make sure everyone signs up for events in advance. I know she is. Right. Don't worry too much about them right now. Yeah, I will be lenient on augmented runes. you should. This is a kind of general rule of thumb thing for everyone, and it's across the board. At the start of the week, you want to have 100 food, 100 flasks, 100 temporary weapon enchants, combat potions. The ones for whenever you're dead, combat potions, you just need a small stack of them, because hopefully you don't die, and healing potions. Roughly about 100 of everything does the week. So if you buy at the beginning of the week, or at the end of the week, replenish your stock, it means you've got enough for the entire week, which means you've got enough for every event that we run. That includes the extra raid night. Because there's 5 events on the week, I think. Or is it 4 events? 1, 2, 3, 4 events. So it means that you've got some slack extra stuff for doing the rest of your things. Week's supply, and then you don't need to be running to the auction house last minute going, oh, I forgot this, I forgot that. Get into the habit, pick it up at the start of the week, either on the Tuesday or on a Sunday or whatever day of the week suits you. Replenish your stock and make sure you've got it. Right. I don't know, but can I organise teams so that we can get underway? Right. You can ask in guild. But by the time you get them onto Discord and get them organised, that's about an hour, half hour. Right. So, let's start with Bragged. What bracket are you in? DK? Frosty? What, sorry? Targaryen. Vinx? Pixie? Omega? You're the same as Bragg. Gibby? Right, so that's a complete group for that one. Shy, what bracket are you? You're Baratheon as well. So that becomes a split group. That puts that into there. And yeah. Right, quick roll call. So, Bragged, you're awfully quiet. Is your mic moved or something? DK, Frosty, Pixie, Shy, Vimy, he's not online, Vinxie, Omega, and Gringy was tentative, he's not on. Right, so that gives us 3 teams of 3, which counts as guild groups. If you don't have a key in your group, then target a pugs and try and go for the higher end of your keys. So those that are in the Baratheon, try and get keys that are 5s. For those that are in Tully, try and do 10s. For those that are tanking, Gibby, if you want, you can tank for your group. Then you'll be able to pick up DPS or a healer easier. In terms of Discord channels, we'll go with Gibby, Vinxie and Bragg using the Tilly channel for tonight, Omega, Pixie and Shy using the Baratheon, and then the rest will take Targaryen. Right. I just need to disband this a second. And then I will re-invite because it works out easier. Right. So we have got my key, which is a 9 of Uldaman. So we can go for that first. Yeah, we'll go for the 9. Look, these don't really seem to be very difficult, to be honest. Although percentages for Uldaman. How the fuck do you get to Uldaman for here? If we start making our way out. If they updated the portals, they have. The one that says Uldaman. Actually, is it? No, it doesn't look like it. That takes you to Vortex Pinnacle. Oh, look, really? That's city. Halls of origination. Oh, health back. We'll take a gamble on this. Me? I think what we'll do is we'll split fucking one half go to the right, one half go to the left and see where these two portals go. Right, Frosty, if you take the left hand portal, I'll take the right hand portal. DK, once we find out what one's got what, then you can come through the fucking alternate portal. Yeah. It's not that one either. I think it's actually Ogrimmar. Ogrimmar Caverns of Time, is it not? I have a funny feeling you go to... I can cloak our coordinates back to Ogrimmar. What's it saying? Ogrimmar and then... It's where? Yeah, yeah. What's the quickest way to get there then? What's that, sorry? Voldraken. Hang on, we take it back to Voldraken. Oh, no, that's Silvermint. Look, I think this is the one that I want to be doing on a 20, so I don't need to do this again. So what is it in the inn? You put a marker on it. I don't have my coordinates thing anymore. What, doing it at the bottom of the hill? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I would look inside a building for a fucking portal. You must be the only one. Yeah. Right, let's see. What do we want? Yeah. I need to find a healer. Yeah. Take you because you've got blood. It's the top one out of the two. The one you can see everyone standing up. Oh, I picked up a Shammy. Summoning Stone. Which, yeah. Yep. Got to delist and relist. There we go. Yep, summon. Are you back, DK? Cool. Where's the keystone? Oh, there. I have no idea. Oh, yeah, yeah. Top portal. Right, let's do ready check.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I'm going to try dropping that pack on the left up here, and also going through the centre of that other corridor. Yeah.
Dispel. Run.
Anti-magic shell.
Interrupt.
Well, I didn't want them.
Run.
That was one of the groups I wanted to drop.
Dispel. Interrupt. Run.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Interrupt. Run. Run.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Countered. Countered.
Right, boss time. Anybody want to weigh in on it?
Charging. Move.
Countered.
Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
Charging, move. Shockwave.
That was easy. Because you've been so used to tanking the past couple of weeks. Right, we want to line of sight this lot into the next room. But I might be able to do it here. Sorry, I can get him here.
Countered.
Just dance around them. Avoid the tornadoes. There we go.
Run.
One with the
Dispel.
cross on is the one you want to focus on.
Ads.
You line of sight them and brings them into me.
Shockwave.
Countered.
Totem.
Attack totem. Interrupt.
Go for the totem.
Anti-magic shell.
Totem needs to be killed before he does his cast.
Shockwave.
Ads.
And this is when you use Bloodlust.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Totem.
Attack totem.
Right, totem again.
Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
Remember to use combat potions.
Ads.
Shockwave.
Totem.
Attack totem.
Anti-magic shell.
There we go. I actually used to like doing this dungeon years ago. You had to get the fragments to form the cane and everything. Got to drag these through the corridor.
Run. Run.
I reckon we can ignore those on the side. And don't get hit by the throwback. Place them either side of the boss. Once they come in, I need it close.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Don't get knocked back into them. That's one dispelled. Knockback's coming again.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Just place them either side of them. They don't need to be too far apart. Closer there, the easier it is for me.
Anti-magic shell.
Special coming.
There we go, that's him stunned.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Okay, not back. Place him just next to him. Better.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Yeah, not back.
Knock.
Knocking back.
Give us anything to raise that one. You want to get used to placing those orbs right next to the boss so that I can kite them through it.
AOE
Right.
incoming. Crowd control.
Anti-magic shell. Counter.
Front. Front. Front.
Can you help kick these?
AOE incoming.
Front.
Crowd control.
Maggot.
Front.
Counter.
AOE incoming.
Front.
Crowd control.
Right, mitigate.
Counter. Anti-magic shell.
Line of sight around the corner. Kane Torrent.
Front.
Continue. Oh, sorry, shoot
Right.
off.
Counter.
Watch your step.
Front. 3.
AOE incoming. Crowd
one.
control.
AOE.
AOE incoming.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch your step.
Counter.
I need to get a bit
Right.
quality and mark up casters for this season. I've not updated it yet.
Interrupt.
This is when you need to avoid getting hit by the lines and then no. You've got to avoid the orbs. So the orbs will pulsate out,
Defensive.
stay out the cone.
Anti-magic shell.
Spread.
Drop these down. Ready to spread again.
Spread.
Run.
Defensive.
Watch the orbs coming in. Now we need to kill the ads at the side in order to clear through to the next part
Right.
and keep moving round.
Anti-magic shell.
Just one of them down. That's one of the groups just finished a dungeon. That's good.
Spread.
Run.
Defensive. Spread.
Anti-magic shell.
Spread again.
Spread.
Run.
Defensive.
There we go. Through the corridor. Last section.
AOE incoming.
AOE
Okay.
Control.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Interrupt. AOE
Right.
incoming. Crowd control. AOE incoming. Crowd
Do that one.
control. Interrupt.
I'm out of kicks.
Run.
Anti-magic shell.
Oh, this one you need to move out his bubble.
Run. Avoid.
Go for the ads outside it there. Okay, torrent, that
Right.
removes that. I think I can probably get away with skipping that group.
Run.
Let somebody just put them.
AOE.
Okay,
Run.
that one's cast it.
Anti-magic shell.
See, so.
Run.
We're using two separate packs.
Interrupt.
Two casters in this.
Countered.
I'm out of kicks.
AOE.
The second caster. Next pull. Again, two casters, which is the wardens.
Avoid. Avoid.
Anti-magic shell.
Okay, they're ones that you want to try and use Arcane Torrent over whenever you see the shield on them. Ooh. You don't get frozen when you walk in here. Yeah, it's fine, I've got it.
Anti-magic shell.
Can stun them now. Just so that I can reset some of these debuffs. Because it's a bit fucking chaotic. Right, I only need 2%. Yeah, we could skip stuff in that easily.
Anti-magic shell.
No, there's 2 packs in that. On the boss, you need to stand on the puddles on the ground. It gives you a haste boost or something. Can't remember.
No.
Knocking back.
Run.
Defensive.
Not yet, the puddles is during the intermission, so I should have explained that more.
Anti-magic shell.
Because whenever he starts to rewind time, the sands of time goes back, you stand in it.
No.
Knocking back.
Run.
Defensive.
Just going. Come on, come on, come on.
So,
There you go, stand in the puddles. Soak them. And stand out them.
Defensive.
no.
Knocking back.
Anti-magic shell.
Remember and use combat potions as well if you've not already done so.
Run.
Defensive.
Got to kite it around the edge of the room.
Knocking back.
Run.
Defensive.
Have no defensives.
So,
Back to soaking.
Anti-magic shell.
Defensive.
no.
Knocking back.
There we go. Fucking 3 upgrades. Yeah.
The timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect.
Right.
Be
So, I forgot to run some with everything that was going on tonight. So, I've got something that I can trade if you want to quickly run your Sims. So, Mythic, all dungeons, this was a 9. What can this all be upgraded to again? To check. So all our stuff can, yeah, 437, which is the equivalent of a 1415 Vault Reward. Oh, I need to pee actually. What group's he? Yeah, he's Targaryen.
They can't join our group.
Paladin, dude. You're with us, mate, because you're Targaryen. No, tell her you're not, because you're Targaryen, you're with us. So it's all to do with whatever your rank is. It's going to really depend on what group you get into, because that's where you're going to get your gear from. He's in Targaryen, he comes with us. Yeah, I will in a second, mate. Just make sure you're on Sims for doing all the different dungeons. Right. I mean, I've still got mine, or it should still be on. Right? Yeah. Although, actually, that's a good point. I probably should put on protection for shields and stuff. Yep. I'll not equip it just now. Right. I will be back in a minute. I'm going to relieve my bladder before my back teeth start floating. Right, I'm back. What keys do we have? So we want to be doing... Yeah, I can see in Frosty, I can see everybody's keys. Just type in /key. It brings up details. DK, how did you change your key? Is he sorting out the kids? Gringy, I've got a question for you. Have you considered healing? No? Not interested in it? The reason I'm asking is because obviously, like so, on raids and stuff, we're sometimes a little bit short on healers. Are you going to quit WoW? Just as fucking Ribble's about to come back? Right, what was I thinking there? Keys. Yeah, I was asking, how did you get it to Vortex? Because you did the same as me a minute ago. Oh, okay. Right. I mean, what we want to try and do is make sure we do one of every dungeon this week and try and get them sort of round about the 10 mark. I'm going to pick a pug's key because we already have a full group. We just need a healer. Oh. Vortex Pinnacle 10. Just need everyone to select a role. There we go. Just like that. Now, to get to Vortex Pinnacle is the Ultimate portal. Yep. Yeah. And then it's behind you. Yeah, so not this dungeon, but the one that we just done. The fucking portal to it is buried in the back end of the city that you would never think to look for. So where the old portals used to be. Something's thrown up here actually. Yeah, I can summon them. Or if the summoning stone would actually work. There you go. Before we start, I want to grab a weak order. I don't need that, that's a 9. And that trinket is a 1.8% upgrade for me, the one that's in my bag, even before upgrading it. Yeah, 10 Vortex. think it was Trinket War. Trinket 2. Yeah. Hang on. What was I want to do? Oh yeah, weak horror. Actually, I think Punter linked it the other day there. And amongst the middle of all these other stuff. Season 2 auto marking. Is it that one? And vote. Control B. Vote. Not in my. Right. Remember flasks and stuff. Don't slacking off on it. So there's a couple of things in it that are not attackable. They look as if they are, but they just turn away and hide.
5,
Um,
4, 3.
There's also skip
2,
that you should be able to do in
1.
here. Well, I don't know how it works with the tuning. I never checked that actually since that. Right, so that's the first caster.
Anti-magic shell.
Just go for the caster first, it's the yellow one. Simple. Piece of piss. Right, the guy at the back right hand corner will disappear when you look at him. The one that's at the other side of the bridge, one behind the shield.
Anti-magic shell.
Okay. So as long as one of you keep facing the direction of him, he will never stand up. Whichever wins. Then behind the shield. Two casters.
Counter.
I'm out.
Anti-magic shell. Countered. Countered.
I don't really have stuns. I've only got kicks. Kick. Grungy only move down because that caster up in the corner will see you now.
Interrupt.
Because I'm not looking at him. Right, there's a couple of casters in this pile. Same thing, if somebody just faces that one at the end of the room, make sure you're looking straight towards them, will keep them down.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
The one in the middle of the room behind me is the same at the other side of the bridge. This is the first
Anti-magic
mini
shell.
boss. So we'll come off the stairs.
Wins.
AOE incoming.
Somebody kick.
Countered.
Always go for the casters. Always casters first. Right, everyone head across the bridge. The one in the middle will disappear when we're in range of it. I'm going to turn myself this way.
Winds.
AOE incoming.
Watch the splash in the middle.
Winds.
AOE incoming.
Right, I need to line of sight. The patrol. There's no patrol. Must be the next one I'm thinking. This one you need to stay inside and outside the whirlwinds. So we'll be inside at this point.
Ads.
Anti-magic shell.
I need to do the ads.
Watch your feet.
Countered.
Stood too close to the boss. I can't. There's, yeah.
Watch your feet.
Countered.
AOE.
Move out. I need to be outside the whirlwinds. And then the whirlwinds will come back out, and then you're going through them.
Ads.
Anti-magic shell. Countered. Countered. Countered.
Watch your feet.
AOE.
Move out.
Aura mastery.
Ads.
Countered.
Move in.
Countered. Anti-magic shell. Countered. Countered.
AOE.
Move out. And then the whirlwind at the back of the room, over where I'm heading, you click on it to move to the next platform. Don't do what Mega does and just jumps off. Then again, I did just tell her to jump off, so it was kind of mad doing. Right, I'm going to line of sight these underneath the stairs.
Anti-magic shell.
Arcane Torrent.
Countered. Countered.
And up we go. We can skip this lot. Oh, fuck. We have to get these.
Countered.
Now, hopefully. No, it's not going to work, is it? You just want to go and stand in the green bubble. Stand in the green, because it'll heal you.
AOE. Dodge.
Rush incoming.
Oh, they've done away with the gate. There used to be orbs here, you had to hit them to get through.
Countered.
Somebody kick. Can arcane torrent that lot. Yeah, he's back.
Countered.
Somebody kick. I'm out of kicks.
Anti-magic shell.
Right, same thing with this dragon. You need to stand in the green pool. It helps to heal you. I keep him outside it. So you stand in the green. I keep him out. I'm just trying to reposition
AoE.
him.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
One's going. Easy as fuck. I'm going to try and bring these in under the stairs again. There we go. There's only 3 casters in them. Stun them. Nice arcane torrent DK.
Anti-magic shell.
Wrong button, but right time. Right, the next dragon needs to be with your back to the wind so that it carries your spells forward. This is also the one that drops them out. So if you get a red debuff, you're facing the wrong fucking way. So the wind is coming from behind me.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
What's going?
Anti-magic shell.
Way.
Special coming. Get upwind.
Oh, facing the wrong fucking direction. There we go.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
Go on. I can't move. Give me a second, green shoot. Again, debuffs, so change direction. You need to be on my side.
Way.
Special coming. Get upwind.
Need to change direction again. Run through them, turn your back.
Anti-magic shell.
Frosty, Gringy, you need to move to the other side.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
Divine shield.
Watch you going.
Front.
You get a debuff that's either red or green. Green means that you're facing the right direction.
Get upwind.
So there's winds going across the platform just now. They're currently left to right. That gives a heal. It gives a boost, haste, of 30%.
Get
Dodge.
rush incoming.
So they're now going down the platform. So you now need to move to the other side of them.
Way.
Special coming.
Remember, use combat potions if you're not already. And you need to turn your back to them.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
Front.
Fuck that, I'm going to just finish it. It's 2 minutes for me to kill. 2.5.
Get
Way.
special coming.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
So the thing you need to avoid is that orb as well. that expands out.
Get upwind.
Yeah, that's what silences is that wind, the big circle.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
Way.
Special coming.
You see that big orb at the back of the room? It expands out. That's what will silence you.
Dodge.
Rush incoming. Get upwind. Get upwind.
Way.
Special coming. Get upwind.
It's not my fault that he fucking didn't keep you alive.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
Yeah.
Get upwind.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
Way.
Special coming. Get upwind.
Dodge.
Rush incoming.
It's not really, just I know when to mitigate. Right, DK, we're finished. Or just about 2 seconds.
Way.
Special coming.
Where's the whirlwind? There it is. Actually, I waited for the res. Right, up we go. Next platform. Right, the purple one needs to be the first one to go. I think that's the healer,
Anti-magic
isn't it?
shell.
Yeah, it is. So purple first.
Countered.
Then the yellow, because it's the next caster. Right, the stairway has got a whirlwind that assists you to get up, so that you go a little bit quicker. So you've got a speed boost from behind you that pushes you up. The next sort of section, there's things that have got like triangles that they're stood in. You need to get them outside the triangle, or at least do them whilst they're still outside it.
Anti-magic shell.
Yellow one first.
Countered.
Yeah, it's all a 10, I can't stun it. Sorry, I've got you that. All the little orbs, just mass AoE, fucking hit everything. I can't get the aggro at any of this shit. Tab and hit, tab and hit.
Anti-magic
You all need to go. Right, and then you can jump down the next part. Actually, we've got the line of sight onto the corner. So, I'm going to line of sight up to here.
It's too far away.
Just stay in, don't go out yet. Right, there's the two casters. So, green and purple need to go. Somebody kick green.
Counter. Counter.
Green again, healing.
Anti-magic shell.
Yellow next.
Countered.
Right. Go for purple.
Countered.
There's something about this fucking barrier. I can't remember if you get a boost if you stand inside it or not. Is that what it is? I'll get you on a second. That's a good. You're going to get the debuff. Yep. Here, not my fault you don't fucking learn tactics. Right, you can jump down. Whirlwind assist. Whole pile of orbs again. And we're done on percentage. Right, the boss. There's going to be pyramids put on the ground. You need to stand inside the pyramid.
Shell.
I've got no idea what you're saying. Move out with the debuff.
Kill ads.
Alright, you need to do the orb on this one.
Jump.
Jump now.
Jump. Finish
Find
off the orb.
shelter.
Right, you need to get into the pyramid.
Anti-magic shell.
If you're not in the pyramid, you're going to get killed. DK move out.
Kill ads.
Jump.
Jump.
Jump now.
First you need to jump, you've got a debuff on you. That's it. Back to the boss.
Kill ads.
Anti-magic shell.
Jump.
Jumpity jump.
Jump now. Find shelter.
Into the bubble.
Anti-magic
Kill
shell.
ads.
Jump.
Jump now. Killads.
Divine Shield.
Scope the boss.
Jump now. Find shelter.
There you go. Still got an upgrade on his key. Oh, needs to work. Right, what did we get? So I got a neck piece. I should be able to trade that. Right, put in the percentage depending on your upgrade. Did you just hit pass? Oh, should have done it at the start. No look for you then. Okay, that's that for me. Right, so let's health out of here. Get back to city. We really need to start finding a mage. What did you want to do next? No, I'm not doing the same one again. So, Brackenhide Hollow or FH or... Yeah, they've been good, Bragg. We have just done our second run, I think. I'm just trying to target certain dungeons so that our rating goes up. And also they're pretty easy runs so far. Right, so we want to try and keep it to the ones that we've not done. And also keep it to sort of 10 bracket just now. What key do I have? Nothing is like, I'm going to downgrade my key by 2.
You have arrived. Always a pleasure.
That's 11.
As always, on time.
A 10 for Naltharius.
Fair skies and strong.
Now, how the fuck do we get to it? Oh, is it that one?
Be mindful of your time here.
Actually, that gives a really good trinket for what I remember. Did I put that? Yeah, I did put that on. I'll redo my sim. Yep, I better not use that mount. That's my rocket mount. What's up, mate? Oh, was it the rocket mount I had instead of the dragon? No, I'm using my key. I've just downgraded my key to a 10. For Naltharius. What's that? I've no idea. Is that the one? Yeah, it's up just now. I've not even done it yet. It's part of actually Sunday's activities to do all those kind of like weekly things. Just now it's in an Iron Plain in the sort of southeast. Yeah, sort of weekly thing. Right, help someone, Frosty. Frosty? Help someone. Seems to be a bit of a shortage of heals tonight. I would have asked Out of Date Meat. He's currently doing something. Out of Date Meat. He's one of the guys in the guild and he's also in our bracket. I've no idea, I've not done it yet. I did do a quest thing over there earlier. I've not, Matty, no. I got a heal up. Right. Okay, I reckon I know where I'm going. I'm going left. It's because he's using his phone. So it doesn't always pick up the voice activation. Right. Was it a feast? Cringy. Isn't it?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Right, we're going to take these two up to the next pack.
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Watch patrol. Somebody's hit them. Yep.
Interrupt.
Counter. Anti-magic shell.
Go for the purple one, 'cause it's a caster in it. There we go.
Watch your step.
Why is that trying to tell me to go for that pack? Yeah. It's
Anti-magic shell.
pick up the ones outside and stuff. I don't want them. But I already knew most of this route anyway, because it's pretty much the way I would do this dungeon normally. Go for the green one.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Interrupt.
Right, boss is next. Oh, I just get into the room so I can start the cinematic fucking thing. Basically, don't get hit by the shit that comes out of his arse. It rolls across the floor. Stay relatively close as well, because it means then that he doesn't charge all the way across the room.
Shockwave.
Watch going. Don't move with it though. There's a roly-poly coming out in a
Anti-magic
second.
shell.
Right, you want to come in close to bait it.
Charging. Move. Watch your feet.
AoE.
Mitigate.
Shockwave.
Watch the coon. Right,
Charging.
bait it towards the wall.
Shockwave.
Don't forget the combat
Anti-magic
potions.
AoE.
Dodge.
Charging. Move. Watch your feet. Shockwave.
Come on, somebody. Right, you want to hug the wall. So you come down, leap onto the ledge, hug the wall to the left. Otherwise you end up way down the bottom like I am, and you've got to run all the way up and try and get up. And we can cut across. We'll come back to this bit later about
Anti-magic shell.
bring all these together.
Watch your step.
For the next part, we're going to go down the left-hand side of the room. Avoid everything else in the room, especially that big patrol, which put the moon on. He we want to avoid. Just want them off the perch.
Front. Front. Front.
That one.
Front.
Anti-magic shell.
That one. Right, who pulled it?
Interrupt.
Counter.
Watch your step.
It was one of these caught him.
Front. Front. Front.
Shockwave.
Right, go for the big guy. It's the one with the moon on it.
Watch your step.
No, there's no patrols.
Watch your step.
You hug round the side of the wall.
Anti-magic shell.
Front.
Shockwave.
Front.
Shockwave.
Healing time.
Front.
Watch your step.
Right, the next boss, when you get chained, you need to run out so that I can drag the boss over the top of the chains.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch your step.
Which spike?
Watch your step.
I need to get him out of the spike. Doesn't work if I can avoid it.
Watch
Dodge.
way.
So chains incoming. One of these will get targeted. You need to move out.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch
Dodge.
way.
Drop.
So move out with the chain.
Watch your feet.
Down.
Turn boss.
Pull it in front of him. That's one. No, move the other way. Take it through him. No,
Anti-magic.
go through him, Gringy. You need to take it through him. He needs to be hit by it.
Spirit link.
Yeah.
Chain pulse.
Right, it chains again. So put them close to him. And then
Anti-magic
pull them
shield.
out. Right, go away, we don't need doing it. It's that one.
Anti-magic shell.
So, yellow one first.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Shockwave.
Front.
That's a caster.
Shockwave.
Front. Front.
Interrupt.
Front.
Counter.
Front.
Watch your step.
Anti-magic shell.
Front.
Go for the yellow one. Finish it off.
Watch your step.
Anti-magic shell.
Right, run it up the stairs. Go for the fire first.
Watch your step.
Counter.
The kick.
Watch your step.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch your step.
Yellow one first this time.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Counter. Counter.
Charging. Move.
Anti-magic shell.
Dodge.
Shockwave. Charging. Move.
I didn't think I wanted that. 2 seconds. I want to grab those two.
Watch your step. Spread.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch your step.
Just focus the big one down. The other two will get cleaved down over it.
Spread. Watch your step.
Dance.
Watch your step.
Countered.
AoE.
Mitigate.
Anti-magic shield.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Watch the cone.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Somebody kick the other one.
AoE.
Shockwave.
Countered.
Charging. Move. Watch your step.
Countered. Anti-magic shield.
Watch your step. Charging. Move. Watch your
Want to
step.
avoid that patrol.
AoE.
I don't feel them.
Anti-magic shield.
AoE. AoE.
Countered.
Right. Boss time. There's an AoE
Anti-magic
incoming.
shield.
AoE incoming.
So you want to mitigate first. Get ready to drop. Don't go too far out though,
Right.
because there's patrols, so take them off the side. Those drops need to go to the sides. And you want to be kind of spread out so you don't hit yourselves with them.
Special coming.
And now I'm going to get knocked back.
Watch your step.
Again, more shit on the ground. And then an AoE.
AoE incoming.
Healing.
Mitigate. Remember and use your combat potion.
Run.
Drop off to the side, spread out.
Anti-magic shield.
Special coming.
And I'm going to get thrown back. Drop that out there.
Watch your step.
Just got shit on the ground.
AoE
AoE.
incoming.
Mitigate if you can.
Run.
Drop offs. Well, that's a bit better.
Special coming.
Anti-magic shield.
Watch your step.
Again, more shit on the ground.
AoE
AoE.
incoming.
Mitigate.
Run.
Drop off at the sides. On top of each other.
Special coming. Watch your step.
You should be in, Gringy, you know?
Anti-magic
AoE
shield.
incoming.
I don't want you to see her because it's a bit dead, I know. Oh, man! DK. Right, up round the stairs to the right before the patrol gets you. Do not get caught by the patrol. If you can't make it, wait. Yeah, I didn't think I needed them either. I was marking that patrol up earlier as a pack. Oh wait, how long did it take it? Hang on. I need that patrol.
Charging. Move.
Anti-magic shell. Counter.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
We should
Charging.
have done one of the patrols in the boss area. Hopefully this will be enough to offset it.
Charging. Move.
You'll take damage when you drop down. Birthday first.
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave.
Watch the cone.
Shockwave.
Right, let's head up the ramp. You will take a bit of fire damage, don't worry too much. Yellow one's next.
Shockwave.
Run.
Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
Just move all the way up. Avoid the cones. Go for the yellow.
Shockwave.
Counter.
Arcane Blast now.
Interrupt.
Again, Birdie next.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
Go for the yellow one. I need the shield off it so that I can kick it.
Interrupt.
Okay, yellow. Just finish it. Back to Bird.
Shockwave.
There we go. We're done on percentage. Go for boss. The boss, you need to pick up the gems and stuff around the room when they light up. As for the ad, we want to stun it and kill it. Remember combat potions. Go for fucking everything.
Anti-magic shell.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Avoid the cone. So see little sparkly things that are starting to shine on the ground? You want to pick them up, you've got a special action button,
Range.
Watch your step.
and you use it on his shield.
Back.
So everyone go for the ad.
Healing tide.
Don't let it hit you.
Shockwave.
Shield.
Use your special action. There we go. He's stunned.
Anti-magic shell.
This is when Bloodlust would have been better. Not much can do it.
Watch your step.
Again, same thing. Pick up some coins.
Range. Dodge.
Shockwave.
Just kite it back a bit, DK. I'll stun it in a second.
Watch your feet.
Shield.
Special action.
Spirit link.
Let's through it. There we go. Everyone go into the healing circle.
Anti-magic shell.
Watch your step.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Watch the eye that's on you, DK. There we go. Job done. Gauntlets. Are they an upgrade for you? Oh, the item that you've got actually can't be traded. Whereabouts are we again? Of course, fucking engineer, get yourself on. Jump in the channel. We've got space for a healer. That one. You need to equip it, mate, because you've never had an item level that high. I know. You can't trade it anyway. You can only ever trade something of an item level equal to or lower than you've currently worn. It's why we always tell people to swap rings and trinkets backwards and forwards. Right. Let's hear through to here. Zia's coming with us in a second. Yeah, weapon. Two-hander. Mace. Yeah, it's just to keep. Right. I need to get enchants. I didn't get them because the fucking server dropped. Oh, there's Bragg. Hey. Fucking Bragg. Right, that gives me a 12. Not the ball. Underrot's next. I'll drop Underrot. I'll drop my key down to 10 again. That's why you do it with a guildie, so then you get more chance. You'd be surprised at some of that stuff though. How do we get to Underrot for here? Nazmir. Why is that showing there's a quest active in there? Dungeon World Quest. Since when was there a world quest for dungeons? Where's the entrance? Oh, is it under? Yeah, I see you. Hang on, we'll do something for down here, Frosty. Everyone else. Congrats, man. Mic drop. Laters! Okay. I'll summon you in a second. Dee 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 dee. I can resist. Oh. This actually worked out pretty well tonight. The fact that we've ended up with one full group and 2 guild size groups. I'm not sure if Gibby's tanking. Gibby, you tanking, mate? I know you're watching the stream. Alright, cool. Sorry, what was that, Gringer? See, that's why you want to get in the Patreon thing. You can skip the queues. Is there a reason for it? Alright. So you can upgrade this stuff. What will be on the champion track? Yeah, we are. This stuff can get upgraded to 437. Yeah. So yeah, 437 is equivalent of a 1415 volt. Yeah, I mean, even raid bots for this stuff is the same sort of thing. Yeah, but that's the thing though, we don't want to be pushing too far up because nobody's going to have the gear. This is the comfortable spot, and this is what I was trying to explain earlier to people. It's the people that are doing the Tully should be doing heroics because they'll get the flame crest or the flame stones and the gear and can just fucking upgrade all the way up to halfway into the next track. That takes them into Baratheon, which means then that they've already got they're already at the start of that one. They upgrade halfway into that, they move into the next track. So you're only ever having to go halfway through a track and you move up into the next one. Sort of, but it's not a given. Right, this one I actually don't remember. I do remember it, but I don't. Underrock, let me have a look. So we want to take that big guy down to the side. Hang on. Where's the keystone? Oh, it's over to the side. Aye. Gringy, you in, Paul? Right, I have to eat up. Just remember, in fact, Gringy, you need to repair. Do you have a repair mount? Yeah, there we go. Just everyone repair and then that's it all done at once. Right, are you ready, Gringy?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Ba-ba-da. Right, these two here. So yellow one to be kicked.
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave. CC.
It's a CC actually on the yellow one. I've done the first one.
Shockwave.
Countered.
So purple.
Countered.
And we're going down here.
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave.
Just bring them down. I'll pick them up. Let's go for the green one. Right, this is the first boss. You need to move out from it
Shockwave.
at certain points. The one down the bottom of the hill? Yeah, it is. Not this one, the one
CC.
below us.
CC.
CC, the big yellow thing. Kick.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
CC. CC. CC.
That can't be CCD, it's all tenant. Right, this is the first boss.
Interrupt.
Remember combat potions?
Interrupt.
Countered.
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Bloodlust.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Dodge.
Watchwave.
Anti-magic
You
shell.
need to move out the way of it.
Add.
Bad time.
Dodge.
Watchwave.
Watch the spawn of shit.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Countered.
Dodge.
Watchwave.
Oh, there's lightning storms going on near me. Right, down the hill.
Anti-magic shell.
Stun them.
Shockwave.
Stun over them. Thanks, yeah. That's fine. Just watch that patrol, watch the patrol behind. Watch,
Anti-magic shell.
check. Do. They were skipping that. It's everything in the room with the boss. So we want to clear everything in this room. Yep, everything. Not all at once, but... Well, I mean, I could go for it. But it would become very talkative because there's a lot of kicks in this.
Anti-magic shell.
And also things like fixate that I can't do anything about. So Grinjet's fixating on you. Well, I can stop him fixating on me. Avoid the green shit. Nice.
Shockwave.
It needs to be interrupted.
Shockwave.
If there's one fixating on you, don't let it come here.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Anti-magic
Yeah,
shell.
that's going. That's fine. We'll do fine. Green one first.
Counter.
Grinjet's focused on you, you need to move away. A couple of seconds, mate. 6 seconds, Grinjet, move away from it. Whilst the eyes are still active on you, still targeting you.
Counter.
Shockwave.
There we go.
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave.
I can CC that and it stops it chasing you.
Shockwave.
How you doing for mana here? Because I can't track it. Okay.
Charging.
Move
Move.
out the way.
Anti-magic shell.
Breath incoming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Healing time.
Charging. Move.
Who, me? Or him?
High energy.
Can you get these ads down?
AOE incoming.
Anti-magic shell.
Oh, I'm dead. There must be something else to them
Move.
to get rid of them. Yeah. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah. I'm just wondering if I need to respec to get rid of it. I need... Hang on a second. Sub creation. Season 2. Paladin. That should then give me back. Oh, no, you can. See. Do. Let's go for it.
Anti-magic shell.
Charge is
Charging.
incoming. Watch out with the charge. Oh, I wonder if you get them to run through them again by charging over it. Yeah. That's it.
Breath incoming.
What's going? Remember you can use combat potion.
Dodge.
Charging.
What's the charge?
High energy.
Anti-magic shell.
AOE incoming.
Charging again. This is just a lot of movement.
Dodge.
Charging.
What's charge?
Breath incoming.
Cool.
High energy. Dodge.
Charging. Move.
What's going?
Anti-magic shell.
AOE incoming.
He's just end up everywhere. Get one at the back of the room. Somebody go and grab the ones at the other side. I've got them, I've got them.
Healing
Yeah.
time.
Dodge.
I
Charging.
picked them all up anyway. Yep.
I'm out of range.
CC.
Counter.
Arcane that. Somebody arcane torrent over it. Thank you.
Anti-magic shell.
There's one in the ground. Right, these are really important that you kick them. You get them later on down as well. Hang on. Not quite. It's everything on the right side. So it's just parked down here. Yeah, the arrows aren't 100% accurate or something.
Counter. Anti-magic shell.
Yeah.
Interrupt.
Counter.
Nice. Just watch your patrols at the other side of the room.
Watch your step.
The
Counter.
kick. Somebody kick.
Watch your step.
Watch that purple bubble. Right. Next boss, I don't ever remember the fucking mechanics to this because I always skipped it to my last one. Stand the mushrooms in, stop them fucking getting too big.
Anti-magic shell.
Just don't do them all two at once.
Watch your step.
Because they will kill you. Yeah, don't run over all of them, they'll
Shockwave.
fucking kill you. I did say that.
Run out.
Dance.
Watch your step. Special coming.
Yeah, I need holy power to do it though.
Dance.
Run out. Watch your step.
Yeah, I'll wipe it. No, I'll wipe it.
Shockwave.
Sorry, we've still got another one for later. I wonder if it's the mushrooms explode whenever they get too big. And it just sends shit around the floor you just need to avoid. Just watch the patrol when these are coming down. Right, we all good to go? Go off my rocket. Just dead.
Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic
Shockwave.
shell.
Yeah, I think we'll just
Watch
leave
your
them.
step.
Yeah, it's not even going to do it because your health's still dropping.
Shockwave.
I reckon we just ignore them. And just don't get hit by the fucking... the shit.
Run away.
Just spread out for each other.
Anti-magic
Yeah.
shell.
Watch your step.
AoE.
Special coming.
You're going to have to mitigate. Oh, I'm dead. It's the... if you get hit by the orb at any point, it doesn't look as if you've been hit straight away. It's a few seconds later. Oh, so the targeted cleanses the mushrooms. Ah, okay. Yeah. I think it's just that the orbs come out once they fucking explode anyway. Yeah, okay, short legs. Yeah. Well, I didn't taunt it anyway. Meters over the orbs, over the mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah.
Anti-magic shell.
Yeah, got
Shockwave.
combat potion as well.
Watch your step.
Get the
Run
dance.
away.
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave.
Dance.
Watch your step.
Anti-magic shell.
Yes, you're probably better to stand behind them.
Special coming.
Yeah, that was something else.
Run out. Watch your step.
Yeah.
Shockwave. Run out. Shockwave.
Dance.
Watch your step.
Oh, the frontal also seems to
Special
go.
coming.
There's a fucking huge debuff. Yeah. I think actually, if I'd have fucking talented for it, I could have dispelled. Because I can cleanse toxins, I think it is. Yeah. I think we'll fucking bloodlust this one as well. Let me just quickly grab the fucking video to this. This is the only boss I never really looked at because I forgot this was a boss. Because you used to just skip it. Where are we? Under what? Yeah, okay. Do. It's not in that video. Yeah, the shockwave, I've just discovered that you can use over the top of it. Yeah, so everyone needs to sort of split up then. Right, everyone ready to give it another go?
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave.
Oh, I want you to face into it.
Watch your step.
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave.
There's mushrooms at the back of the room.
Dance.
Watch your step.
Anti-magic shell.
AoE.
Special coming.
Anti-magic zone.
Yeah, I mean that's
Dance.
Run
Debuff.
out. Watch your step. Shockwave.
it's the debuff. Well, I can see it on my screen for myself, but it's not shown on everyone's.
Run
Debuff.
out. Shockwave.
Dance.
Watch your step.
AoE.
Special coming.
See, I've got 27 stacks of that. And that is like fucking me blowing everything there. Laying hands, combat, healing potion, mitigation. Hang on, I'm going to just have a look at this video on this specific board. Hang on. Yeah. I think what we want to do is we'll make sure that we're all relatively close, so that it baits it. Yeah. Right, let's give it another go. So I'm going to try and face it from 12 round to 3, so from red round to yellow, so that it does the cone round that side. And then Frosty, no, I was going to say Frosty between circle and star. Sorry, circle and cross. Right, let's say again, Cringy. Yeah, it need to be done before the intermission. Right, let's go for it.
Shockwave.
So that get rid of most of my
Watch
lot.
your step. Run away.
Anti-magic shell.
Shockwave.
Anti-magic shell.
Run away.
Dance.
Watch your step.
AoE.
Special coming.
Right, there shouldn't be any now, so it should just be a case of avoiding those orbs. And I just need to move the boss back around. There we go.
Dance.
I'm going to just drag it.
Watch your step.
Anti-magic
Shockwave.
shell.
Run away. Shockwave.
Dance.
Watch your step.
Spirit link.
AoE.
Special coming.
As long as they're all down, we should be fine. I mean, actually, there's another thing that we can do, which is to put bubble onto people. I never thought about it until the end there. Hang on. We want to go over this side. We don't want that one. We're skipping round. We need that though.
Interrupt.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Oh, somebody went too close to that
Counter.
one.
Countered.
Just go for the green one, because that's the one that I can't kite.
Interrupt.
Countered.
Yeah. You need to be very careful not to trip these.
Countered.
Interrupt.
I'll do the rest. Right, it's then this pack in the middle, not the stuff at the side. With the purple one.
Anti-magic shell.
CC. CC.
Me? Fucking hunters. Right, see these blood spoils in the ground? That's where the ads spawn out of, so do not go near them. Apart from the one that's going to be in front of us, and we're going to avoid the patrol to get to it. So we want to nuke this one down nice and quick.
Anti-magic shell.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
Oh, I fucking feared. There you go. That's fine.
Watch your step.
Oh, the one at the back, yeah, I see it. I need to kick it.
Interrupt.
I'll do the first kick.
Interrupt.
I'll do the next one.
Interrupt.
Anti-magic shell.
Since I'll do this one on the way down because you need to move out anyway. I'll get that one.
Interrupt.
Countered.
I've
Interrupt.
got that one. There's one in the middle between the two of them, so I'll bring these up.
Dodge.
Shockwave.
What's shockwave?
Anti-magic shell.
And again.
Watch your step.
Right, the next boss, you need to cleanse the
Shockwave.
floor in order to have space to move. Which is by
Watch your step.
heighten the ad, I think. Or somebody's got a light around, whoever gets a light well needs to run around to clear space. Just before we go down.
Interrupt.
Counter.
I can do the next interrupt. Oh, maybe not, I've just been fucking
Counter.
porting. Yeah, I'm down at the boss, apparently.
Interrupt.
Countered.
That's bugged.
Interrupt.
Sorry, Gringy.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Countered.
Oh, it's just in here. There we go. Right. So whoever gets the circle around them, the rear light needs to clear a path around me. The ad needs to be killed. So come close to bait.
Watch wave.
What's the cone?
Watch
Move out the shit.
Anti-magic shell.
Step.
So whoever's got the thing, go around the room and clear out
Spirit link.
a little area. Gives us some space to work again. And then once it comes off, what's the cone?
Healing tank.
You need to just bring the ads over. Just stay on the boss, the ads will come in. The big guy deals with
Watch
him.
wave. Step.
Again, clear space.
Anti-magic shell.
Bloodlust and
Dodge.
combat potion. What's the cone? Oh, stack in the centre.
Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic zone.
Watch wave.
What's the cone?
Step.
Oh, they've changed this. I see what's happening now.
Watch wave.
We need to stack for the debuff to take it off us now.
Anti-magic shell.
Step.
Stacking together.
Watch wave.
Yeah. Bait on top of me.
Watch wave.
There we go. Yeah, it might not have been timed, but at least now we know what we're doing with it. Oh, excuse me. Right. Yeah, so hang on. These can... Frosty, you need to stop swearing so much. Right, 2 items to roll for. Make sure you've run your drops. What dungeon are we in again, actually? I wonder what. So... Right, so that's for Dean. And I can use that for off-specking. Right, let's health out of here. And we will then move back up to King's Landing. Nope, I was actually fucking hit that. I've got to stick that down there just now. Cool. I think that should pretty much be halfway for us. 4 volts. Right, everyone back. Yep. Right, I'll just quit. Which dungeon did you do? I mean, if you want an experience, try Underrot. All right. Right. Right, so we'll start off then. Who was in Channel Tully to begin with? Bragged? Right, so we'll start by yourself first, Bragged. So is Gibby you about? Or is he away relieving himself? Vinxie, your point? Gibby, are you back yet? No. Next group had Omega, and who else did you have? What was Shy's feedback points before she went off? All right. Omega, your points. Pixie. Right, so that's those two groups. That just takes on to my group. We'll start with Frosty. Gringy. Zinnia. DK's point was pretty much the same. Just folk need to learn the mechanics. All of us, including myself, I didn't know some of the bosses in Underroot or Underrock, because anytime I'd ever done those dungeons in the past, I always skipped those bosses. But we kind of got to grips with it and we got it down. We were about a minute over in time. Some things for everyone is there is a resources section on Discord now. It's a bit that's got resources in season 2. There's some weak orders, some spreadsheets, all the rest of it in there. There's recommended add-ons. I will be adding a couple more things into this. This includes weak orders. There's a weak order that works with the Mythic dungeon tool. There's one that does auto marking. All these different bits and pieces all help. I'll even put a player profile up that I use, which is really good because it does the call outs for what needs to be CC'd, what needs to be kicked, and all that sort of stuff, which works along with the shared media files. So all the stuff that's in the recommended section is the stuff that I use, and it's what I find very, very helpful, including Hikili. So if your DPS a little bit in the lower side still, you're below the tanks, then sit down, work out how to use it. If you're struggling to work it out, ask somebody, and I'm sure it'll not take you long to get to grips with it. There's also in the Mythic guide section, there is a short guide on the routes, which is the first video. It's broken up into each of the dungeons. You just need to play it and look through it. Then the rest of the videos, which are the masterclass ones, that is a full description of each of the dungeons, and you can skip through to the relative point that you want to get to. The two that won't really work in Discord is the last two. You need to go directly to YouTube for them. Next two channels, there's the Mythic dungeon routes, which is the sort of bigger ones, which include skips. On that, make sure that you start carrying invisibility potions on you whenever you come to do keys, because if we're doing full guild groups and we're going to do a skip, you're going to need invis potions, because there's things that you want to skip in order to improve your time and also for percentage. And then there's the pug routes below it, which is there as well. Routes shouldn't just be known by tanks, it should be known by everybody, because then you don't accidentally pull things. You know where you're going to have to line of sight and also what's happening at different stages. So everyone should be looking at the routes and getting used to them. There's some of them slightly out, and that's because there's dungeon tuning taking place. What it basically means is some of the things are worth 1.76 points just now, which has been decreased down to 1.3. Other things went up from 0.7 to 0.9, and the percentages are slightly out, and this will change again, I would suspect, on Wednesday when they do the next tuning. Every reset for the first few weeks of any season has got class tuning and also dungeon tuning that takes place. So please use them. Please get to know the runs and the routes. I know I'm sounding a bit harsh about stuff about make sure you bring food, flasks and all the rest of it, but I'm taking a very strict line in this of if most people are putting in the effort, everyone puts in the effort. The only way we're going to push and get into higher content and finish what we want to be doing is if we all put the effort in. The houses and the way that the gear upgrade system works, I think is going to work really well for us. I'm not sure if I'm going to include Mythic rating yet, but for the time being it's going to be eye level driven. And that shows that as you progress through each area, then you will have enough fragments and you'll have enough of crests and everything in order to upgrade your gear to move from one bracket into the next. And it will feel easy, and this does feel easy just now. The dungeons are very easy at this point, but if you're able to push through them really quickly, then that's a good thing, because it means you can run more dungeons and get the gear, and you upgrade it and you upgrade it, and it means then that you're not having to spend as much flight, as much crests and stuff as well. You'll sort of spend slightly less to move it up through the brackets, and you can run more and get more. That covers all of that. I was going to talk about raid stuff, but I'll leave it until Wednesday. The short version of this is there's another channel up near the top of Discord under notifications, which is called Combat Logs. Inside that, you will see that there is logs been uploaded, tells you how many pools and everything that there is. But there's reports. The reports are split into three things. There is Warcraft logs, Whitefest, and the WoW Analyzer. Warcraft logs lets you see how you were doing versus other people of a similar item level to you. You can watch an animated version of a replay of it to see where you were stood at what time, and it will also show you like debuff zones or where things were being dropped, so you can see where there's potential issues that you're causing for yourself or other people's causing you, and where radiuses might need to be used. Whitefest shows you mechanics driven stuff that you have, or we have as a group, managed to do really well on, or things that we need to fine tune. And the WoW Analyzer, which hasn't been updated yet for the current patch, but gives a good indicator for your DPS rotation, as in things you're missing, either major cooldowns or mitigation spells, or just core basic casts, like what sequence you should be using things in. There's another thing that you can use which isn't currently on there, and it doesn't show up, and it's the raid planner VOD section. You can take anybody that is streamed from the guild in the raid, so you can use my streams along with the Warcraft log and actually watch from my perspective of what I could see and mechanics was happening. Me and DK and Gibby was doing it this afternoon. We spotted a couple of things we need to massage out in the raid next time. But you can also look, Frosty was streaming last night, you can go and watch his and see his perspective of it. And if there's anybody else that's doing it, let me know, and I will make sure that we get your links added on as well. Overall, I think we're in a good place. The one thing we need to start doing is recruiting. More people, more attendance, more stuff happening. And it's not just officers' jobs to recruit. Everyone can recruit. Everyone can talk to folk in dungeon groups and say, oh, you're on Doomhammer, Churulun, you're not in a guild. Do you fancy coming and joining us? Yeah, everyone can recruit. We can't, so yes, you can, and we have got, I think, 2 Alliance in the Guild, Bragged and Frosty, because the only way to invite Alliance is if you've got their battle ID. No, you can still queue for dungeons and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So PvP, it will only work if they are going in to do a rated battleground together, I believe. I did look at it, there was one answer, and you could do a certain type of activity. No, you cannot kill your own teammates. Um, yeah. My only closing thing is the Sunday event, which is the weekly. That's going to be people's opportunity to do the weekly quests. So don't panic if at the start of the week you don't get your dungeon runs done, if it's time walking, or if it is PvP or whatever it is. That's going to be Sunday's activities. Folk will be able to go off and do the dungeons. They'll be able to do, so there's the heroic dungeons, 5 of them for this week, as well as there's a PvP thing, and that will also include the things like the assault, which is in an Iron Plain just now. So to be able to go off and do that, and also the one that's down in the cavern, which is the research thing, the alchemist lab. No worries, pal. Littles. Gibby, did you have any points? Because I know you were relieving your bladder.
So wrapped up in numbers in our society. And the most important thing is that we're able to be one-to-one, you and I, with each other at the moment. That's what's important.
Yeah. I mean, currently there is 15 people online, but if you look at that, there's Matty's on his alt. I'm not even sure who that one is. There's a trial member in there. Somebody whose item level is under the start of the current expansion. Two that's in the sort of lower bracket, which is the LFG, which is the normal heroic sort of bracket, and then 1, 2, 3 that's in, which is actually 3 of yous, is the next lot, and then there's another group. So numbers have dwindled over the end of last season. I know Ribber is coming back. He was on my stream earlier. He's planning to come back. He's now 2 weeks into his new job, but will be returning. And he was talking actually potentially about coming on earlier on, but I think he was just busy doing stuff. Just checking to see. Yes, he's already moved. He's not getting any furniture yet. In fact, he's still on the stream. I don't know if he's still paying attention or not, but he's still there. Right. So make sure if you're coming to Sunday's event to do the weekly stuff, sign up. If you're coming to Monday's keys, sign up. If you're coming to the raid, sign up. I have got the entire month's calendars fucking placed out. Little grungy. Yeah, I'm going to go and grab myself some food. Yeah, I was about to just fucking DC there, so I'm like, fuck off. It's gone. It's yeah. So I've not updated. So those posts that go out into the raiding channel and the Mythic Keys channel, that's an automatic generated post. I've not got to updating that. The channel that has been updated is in the information section, the one that says Mythic Teams, and that explains where the item levels sit. No, it's because like the season is changed over. I've been working in the background to try and do a lot of this, but there's a lot to update on Discord at the start of every season. And this season more than any because of the way that the whole fragments thing's taking place. If that wasn't a thing, then we would still have Valor and we would have just ran everything the exact same way. What's that? No, I'm wearing it. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Um, just got to run. I'm just going to check to see what I need. I don't. 9 times out of 10, I can get away without one. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. That was fucking epic. That was... It was, the... Oh, what's the name of the dungeon again? Yeah, Temple of the Jade Serpent. So the first boss on the left-hand side, it does a front cone effect that you need to avoid. Fucking true as fate. And good old-fashioned D8 specialty. Leap forward into cone. Insta-kill. Yeah. Fucking leaps right into it. And I was sitting watching, I might have even got a clip of it, I can't remember. There's quite possibly a clip of it on my Twitch page somewhere. Do you know, I don't really take clips anymore. I really should, because I'm going to use them as a sort of intro reel before my stream and my BRB scene. Just things not to do. Yeah. Is it? As you put it in? It's kind of close to the end. Yeah, it was insta kill. Yeah, it was roughly about 12 seconds in or something. Fucking really makes your day, that, didn't it? Oh, look at that, somebody's got Season 2 Explorer. 750 rating. Yeah. Yeah. I'll never forget that one. Like, just seeing him leaping and fucking hit the ground. I'm like sitting watching the screen like, did he just do that? Like, seriously? Yeah. Well, it's why I always end up ripping in about DHs, because it really was just the pinnacle of what a DH does. Leaps about and gets hit by shit. Oh dear. As a slight side note, I don't know if anybody's been looking at the cinema room in the Plex channel. There's a Plex roll channel that you can click the little popcorn thing and it'll alert you to what the film is that's just starting as it starts to play. Currently we've got Lord of the Rings, the Return of the King playing. Yeah. So to get a notification, so if you've got Discord on your phone, then it'll ping up and say, look, this film's just started. Jump in, watch it. The films play 24/7. It's random selection. You can watch them at any time. If you find a film's not working, it's too few movies. Gibby. I wonder actually, I may actually what's that, your Plex library? 700 odd. Yeah, I need to upload more. I've got fucking boxes and boxes of them. Like there's 400 odd on the server. And I've probably got about 1,000 DVDs sat next to me that I need to upload. Oh, yours? Yeah. 12 Monkeys is good though. Oh, alright. Yeah, I need to fucking... This thing called time, I just don't seem to find it. It doesn't exist. Well, see, my computer been on. I've got my Plex fucking PC over at the corner of the room, which is meant to be getting moved onto the Google server. I've just not got around to it. The Plex that's sitting in the cinema room is actually a PC that I've got in my living room, which runs 24/7. It's my old gaming PC. And then I've got the streaming PC in the cupboard next to me, and my gaming PC sat on the desk next to me. So there's currently 4 computers running in here. Yeah. I mean, I can do you a deal in one. Yeah, that was sort of what my thought was a Raspberry Pi. Oh, there's something else you can use that's meant to be quite good. Oh, excuse me. I think it's Lenovo that makes them. I need to remember. Think Media. Oh, put nobody want to ask this because he's a fucking known dancer. Okay, go for it. Yeah. Switch spec. Is that the quest thing? All right. it's a bit like what they used to do in Castle Netharia, where you could take like a weapon token to get a weapon from LFR, another one that came from normal. Yeah. Was it? I don't remember, but right. So if I upgrade my legs to 411, this is ridiculous. I'm fucking downgrading eye level to upgrade DPS. I pick up 5.3%. Also, if I do the gloves to 424, yeah. This is fucking nuts. Like, I'm downgrading gear to upgrade gear. Well, I'm actually dropping tier set and I'm starting to pick up DPS. And I mean, once you're so look, I'm dropping eye level, but it's cost me nothing to do it because it's like a few flight stones to do it because I've already succeeded past. So, like say the Weltling Crest, I'm not using Weltling Crest for half my upgrades. Yeah, somehow what I need to do is fucking stuff in my bag so that I don't end up checking stuff again. That can go. Cool.
Can't use that.
Snail. Gotta keep a hold of that because I can use it. Whatever you want. It's there for you to put stuff in. Oh, wait, I think that's... He sorted this stuff out. Can I sell that fucking ring? No, I can't. Well, look, I can buy PvP gear. What's that? Yeah, 411. Yeah. I don't think it is. Yeah, it shows that you can look. They might release the cap once, so they tend to do it like after a couple of months where they remove all caps on everything. But one of the reasons for them keeping a cap is primarily just to stop folk from having runaway. And it means that you've still got to continually do a bit of content to upgrade, do a bit more content to upgrade. So you're going to have to farm for flight stones, but you pretty much get it for everything you do. Although in saying that, I've spent about 2,000 today, but look, it's so easy to fucking pick them up because you get it for almost everything you do. That's probably because you've never had something that high before. That's why you're using so much. So if you've had an item level up to that point, it gives you a discount on it, and you only use like a couple of hundred. Yeah. No, I fucking had a problem with it earlier. It's on my hit list to get it done before the end of the weekend. Yeah, I'm doing PvP ones. I'm going to do a bit of PvP. As in an actual PvP build, not a... I've done the PvP talents as well, but yeah. You get conquest points, which you can use to buy PvP gear. Hmm. Well, I'm currently down to a 2-set bonus. That and I also look like a fucking gypsy. Then he's like a fucking gypsy's caravan. Yeah, it's Now, at least I can always go as Ret now. Now that I've got a two-handed axe. Right, I'm going to head off, everyone. I will catch you all tomorrow, I think. I'll go in for a little bit to do some more shite. Oh, for everyone that's watched the stream, hopefully you had fun. Keys are interesting this season. And I really need to do something with my character because it really does look atrocious. I need to do its transmog. That will be tomorrow's job. I need to go and get something to eat, relax and unwind. And I'll be back on tomorrow to do more keys. And I'll probably do them with viewers. What day's tomorrow? Friday? Yeah, Friday. We'll do playing with viewers keys. And see how high we can push them up. So, till then, enjoy the rest of your night.